Hello? Hello? It is time for the video game. Shadowlands with a 16-month resub, I appreciate it. I'm also currently dealing with my cat. He, as usual, wants attention right when I start stream, so I am currently petting him. Ah! Ooh! Okay, he bit me. Oh no, he's done. He's done. He's done. He's had enough. We've hit the pet limit. Also, happy birthday, Senri. We have some Zolto hugs in the chat for Senri. Yeah, he bit me. Little bite. Okay. So last time we got a bunch of stuff. By a bunch of stuff, I mean gear that we desperately needed. It will hopefully make my life easier. And today, hopefully, will be less salt. Last time I got a little salty. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe, other than needing a bunch of money, I think, well, I need to get the chocobo from this town anyway. I just don't remember how to do it. I'm gonna do this while we're right here anyway. I'm gonna at least get it. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet, but we might get it. It's over there. I don't remember how to do it. The pub has weapon barrels, really? The forbidden items. That's the chocobo guy. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Also just phased through that guy. This sometimes allows the wheeler to steal while attacking. Damage on it isn't bad. Not better than the Twin Lance, though. Hey, Ardero. What do I think I'm on Orb for 2? It was neat. Obviously, since it's the beta, it definitely felt like there was some issues. But other than that, it was neat. As usual, Modern Warfare on point for sound design. God, I don't remember how to do this. I think I have to go like through here and then go up another staircase. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. I don't know if I'll actually pick up Modern Warfare or not. Mostly because it's really fucking expensive. And I don't know how much I want to invest in playing a shooter anytime soon. Mostly because it's like hard to play it because my eyes are still kind of a problem. Okay, so we have him now. I'm pretty sure I can pretty much do whatever I want right now, more or less. Yeah, I was thinking Phoenix Tower or... because the Phoenix Tower also has goodies for Dancer that we need, I believe. And then I think we can go do one of the other tablets, but that's kind of like whatever. It's mostly for the goodies in there. Yes, you do have a tower. They just so happen to put a tower named after you in this game. It's really cool. We do need money for future things, but that'll just kind of happen as we go. I'm pretty sure one of the other tablets would be this. I think this is the Wind Temple. Yes. There's the gargoyles in front of it. There's another one in the submarine, but we don't have the submarine yet. And then there's one near the waterfall, I think. Underwater, the shrine. We already did the... Yeah, okay, so yeah, that should be all of them. Yeah, the other two, we need the submarine. Do we want to do Phoenix Tower right now? Would there be any reason not to do it right now? Yeah, the magic lamp. I do remember that. I think that's also... I don't know if we can get that with the airship or not. I think I need something else. The magic lamp should be this, but then you need to do something. Yeah, I need the chocobo. I would have to go all the way around up here, go through that. Okay. I'm pretty sure the magic lamp is only for like free summoning though. I can't remember exactly what it does. Or I think we're gonna go do Phoenix Tower now. I believe we need this. Yeah, you can go back to the waterfall and like reset it. I do remember that, yes. The tower should be like way down here, but we have to walk all the way across from the forest. And yes, Bluebird, the joys of 14 crafting. It's the infinite cycle that I always describe when I talk about crafting. It's like, okay, I want to level my crafters, but then I need to level my gatherers so I can get the items to make my crafters good. But then my crafters need the gear, or the gatherers need the gear from my crafters so that they can actually gather the things I need, but then I don't have the mats to make the gear for my gatherers, so the gatherers have to get it, but then they can't get the... It's an infinite cycle. It's certainly something. It's a lot of the reason why I haven't leveled my crafters again, because I haven't done it in so long. It ends up being, at least especially early on, it ends up being like a gill sink because you mostly have to buy things off the market board. Not that that's inherently a bad thing, but like, at least the early stuff isn't probably that expensive, you know? But the further and further you get, the more and more pricey it gets. Do I have items? Sure do. And I believe it is every 5 floors we get the fancy thing. And here's what I'm gonna do. I have my little cheat sheet. And by cheat sheet, I mean a guide. Let me see. That's not what I want. Well, no, this does work. We need the rainbow dress. And the slippers, which are both here. We need it from... I don't remember which ones are they all... Are there random encounters in here? I can't remember. I remember there being bosses at the doors if you go the wrong way. There are random encounters here? Okay. You can steal a ribbon. That's funny. Doesn't give me drop chances, though. That it really matters. It's just going to be RNG anyway. Ah, there it is. Okay, so this shows me the things that have thing I'm looking for. 4% chance for a ribbon. Fucking hell. Okay, so the red slippers are like free. And so is the rainbow dress. So as long as we find them, it's basically free. Assuming I do not goof it and something horrible happens. Keeping that open. Sorry guys, I'm checking this thing. So we need to go left first. Gonna use the magic pots to level other jobs and Fiesta regulations, of course. I've thought about it a little bit. Because I don't know. We max summoner? I think we did. That only gives us call. Maxing dancer gives us equip ribbons, which is nice. But I don't know who I would give it to other than, I guess, Kryl. Because we have the really, really good stuff for Ferris for, like, the Genji armor. Because then... Samurai gives me Zeninage. And equip Katana, which is cool. And I could give equip Katana to Kryl. Then maxing Thief is not that important for Artful Dodger. It's kind of whatever. Yeah. The only things I would want to level up would be like... Actually, maybe like Geo for Lena, just to have the Geo meme, but... I don't know what else I would want. So, Kryl, go Samurai, Ferris, probably stay the same. Kryl, actually, Samurai and Dancer. And then Lena, maybe Geo, and then you guys probably stay the same. That's pretty much where we're at right now. Because honestly, I think Ferris is, like, fine. I kind of like having the extra speed. Then if we end up using a knife, it's nice too. Let me double check. Which ones give the job point? Is it? Do they all give a shit ton of job points? I think they do. Yeah, they do. Fucking hell. 100 points each. Good God. So we'll change that out once we get to the next thing. Like up to all the pots, just to kind of expedite the process a little bit. I might actually keep Ferris on Samurai for it. For just like, obviously she's still really far away from leveling up. I don't have much of a reason to change her at all. Mostly these two that need to level up some stuff. Perfect. Don't kill it. Okay. Okay, good. Don't paralyze the person we need to steal. No! I needed them. And we got the ring. Actually, no, this isn't the one I need. There's another enemy here that I need. I was mistaken. Jesus. Can I steal as a frog? I sure can. And Kryle's dead. I love the dead frog sprite. It's really funny. Good God, that does a shit ton of damage. Dead. Okay, now we have the rainbow dress, which is pretty cool. We lose the magic, which is whatever, but that's fine. And then we need the shoes. It's from another enemy that does not look like the thing I thought it was. It's fine. Shit. Ooh. Don't you counter with the counter magic, don't you? Ow. Alright, well, Kryle's just gonna stay dead for this, I guess, so. God damn that damage. Fucking hell, dude. I feel like we might need to give Kryle a better weapon. I feel like the Twin Lance is falling off really hard. Unless specifically Behemoth made that look really stinky, but like, God, the damage is garbage. But I don't know if the other thing's gonna be better. Yeah, but then we need to level the chicken knife. But we were going to give it to you guys anyway, so then eventually we would give you... the assassin dagger. Or Kryle the assassin dagger, and then you guys the chicken knife. Still not the thing I'm looking for. Wasted a phoenix down, and now you guys are dead. All right, this is going fantastic. I love this. Okay. Can't summon. And Carl's dead. Oh boy. Starting to think we might not quite be ready for this, but here we are. Oh, good. Is it melee the hand? I can't remember. Sure is. Gonna try this even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, it did damage, okay. Jesus! Holy mamma mia. You guys might die a lot, but like, good lord, you hit like a truck. 4004, enemy not found. Okay, so this should be the first pot, which is on which side? Every elixir you feed the pot, 33% chance to run away. Guess what? Which one's which? Does it matter? I think I can do both. I think. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the jobs out. Corral needs to be samurai. Yes, but then I cannot have Ferris be samurai. So, Actually, I know what I can do. At least for this first one, we can do this. Dancer. Swap you guys to Summoner again, just to do it. And Ferris can stay Samurai. This is fine. Just in case we need Scram. Just in case we need it. The one time I need the enemy to show up that I need. That enemy on the right is the one that has the slippers. Did that run? Oh, good. Well, this is terrible and I hate it. Thank you, Sildra. So now we have to do the thing. Yeah, yippee! Puck. Dance for light stop. Okay, well, we got Gaia mastered, so that's done. That's all I really cared about. So you can go back to Summoner. Gaia. Take the thing. Using elixirs to save your life and party member? Nope. Throw it to the first random monster asking for it? Yep. Exactly. So I needed you guys to be on Summoner just to be there. Go back to Dancer. Trial. I have to max out Dancer to get ribbon thing, I think. Don't we have 2 ribbons? I thought we got another ribbon. I mean, I could steal one, but... Yeah, she is wearing it, okay. Back to Thief. Okay. Yeah, I do remember there being like 4 basically guaranteed ones. But I only need basically 2, so we're pretty much fine. I just need to make sure that Kral has the passive for it. Which actually, now that I think about it, is not actually a very good idea because I need her to use Zeninage anyway. Unless having Dancer mastered has an innate effect of letting you wear ribbons regardless. But I don't think that's how that works. And I just wasted an elixir. I'm very excited about that. I'm very happy that that happened. I love that for me. Jesus Christ, that does so much damage. I got the shoes. Those are very good defense. Wowie. I don't know if I need both on at the same time. But the defense is nice. Let's see. I don't really care if I have to fight the boss each time. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna yellow it. Watch as I pick every wrong door ever. I really don't remember if he counter summons or not. I feel like he does. You counter Gaia? Nope. Okay. The Gaia damage wasn't bad, yeah. Not bad at all. Prism dress also increases chance of flirt. Really? Watch as I pick the wrong door every time. She's fucking dead. Okay, I kind of love this sword dance thing. This is very fun. This was a good idea. Okay, now back to this. The game. Okay. You don't need anything, but I need you to swap out a dancer. So... back to... no. Go back to something. Something. You know what? Pajama time. And Lena can something, you know what, just level thief. Just for the just fuck it, who cares? Well, that's not good. I am now realizing the problem with this. It's a good thing I quick save before this, though. That did not do nearly as much damage as I would have liked it to. Okay, just in case they need to do stuff. Okay. Elixir. Cool. I think we get like what, 2 more, 3 more of those dudes. Paris is gonna get maxed out soon. Kryle's gonna be really close to Dancer being leveled. This is super tedious, but it will be worth it and save me a headache for later. Okay. At least fixing all of the gear isn't that much of a pain in the butt. God, son of a bitch. I even told myself in my head, don't do auto battle in the next fucking fight and waste another goddamn elixir. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad. Oh, do they... is the reflector ring worth 10k? I assume that's what you mean, yeah. I can't remember. If we finish this tower, can you come back here? I don't remember. You can? Okay, we could spot to get some money. Let's do nothing but steal the rings. Oh good, paralysis. That damage is so gross. Watch as I pick the wrong door every time. And I keep forgetting to swap Kryle's weapon back to the Twin Lance. It does have the safe door pattern, but I'm basically just YOLOing it, because I don't care. It doesn't have it in a nice, neat list, and instead of just looking at it constantly trying to figure out which door I need to go into, I just said, fuck it, who cares? One swords dance, please. And no twister. Also, these boss fights give pretty decent XP. It's like they're not that hard either, so not the worst thing. I am getting a little worried about the potion count right now. All right, back to this. Answer. You need to go summoner. Nina needs to go to pajama time. That's a lot. That's a lot of them, and that would be very nice to have steel right now, but I don't think I have it set. So this is unfortunate. The specific floor has 3 of them. Well, I guess I know what we're doing for the next 10 minutes. Also, Ferris should have Samurai Master now. Yep. And this is the... I believe this is the... guarantee or, like, a chance to instantly kill them. I don't know if it does damage, though. But I'm also pretty sure we have a passive now that makes us that we have another higher chance of, like, dodging attacks. No damage, dead or miss. Yeah, I pretty much assume that's what it was. And... I'm gonna give Thief. Do I want to give Ferris anything? I don't know. With the rules, I don't think I can make it work. It's not the way I would want it to. Could do this. Ah, yes, double Zeninage. Okay, Selena should be mastered now. Ferris is now level 2. Okay. That'll flip everything back again. I'm actually wondering if the extra 5 points in magic would be more worth it than having the Gaia robe on. I feel like it would be for the general damage for everything else. Though Titan damage do be kind of fat. Okay. I'm still not convinced if I want Kral to have a ribbon or if I want Kral to have the katana. If we do find a better katana. I feel like the ribbon's better. Then we lose Zeninage. Hey, Alana. Kryle's dead. And you guys are dead. Oh, you dodged it. Actually, I think the Rivet might have done that. I actually want to go back down one floor and just steal a bunch of the reflector rings. We do have reflector rings, however, we can get more and sell them for a shit ton of money. That's okay, we can still steal as a frog. When this Kryle doesn't die. Please. Good. Hey, Amy. Welcome to I Like Free Money. Where I sit here and steal a bunch of rings. And Kryle's dead. I mean, the healing items, yes, but also, like, I don't think it would outweigh the rings, because it's 3 each. It's 30k total total gil worth of rings each fight. And I'm pretty sure, like, a stack of normal potions is, like, maybe worth one ring. Essentially free money. In my head, I like to think of it as free. Wow, just failed two 40% and an 80% back to back. This should not kill. Good. What do you mean? Oh my god, what is this RNG? 2 80s and 4 40% failed in a row. You guys are dead. Again. Okay, them killing us is the bigger issue here, because Phoenix Downs are literally like 1,000 each. I might have to come back here and do this later. I'm getting a little low on Phoenix Downs. And yes, 30 to low is, or 30 to me is low. Anything below 99 is low. It's simple, really. Yeah. Like, I don't see what the big deal is. Because if I'm below the cap, that means I've had to use things, and that means that I might be in danger, so... Thereby, I am low on items and need to get more. Yes. We never have enough money, especially because we have Zeninage. But Zeninage puts you on low money, thereby making it a bad skill? No. Because Zeninage do the fat damage, thereby making it worth it. I'm spending money to kill things to give me more money. You gotta spend money to make money, you know? Flawless plan, exactly. I'm glad we're all in agreement. We got a ribbon. As an item hoarder in JRPGs, I agree with this. Exactly. From one item hoarder to another. I agree. Also, if I was releasing my inner Jeff Bezos, I'd be like, you know what, we made it to the 1,000 sub goal. But actually, I feel like we could use a little bit more, so I'm actually resetting it to 500 and removing all the other goals before it, and we have to, like, get to them again. How many do we have? 19. So I could sell 15, the 150k. Good God. Well, actually, I need 80 more because I'm not at cap, thereby making it so that I'm low on reflect rings, so I could get more. We just explained the cap logic earlier. It's not rocket science. It's very simple. Number below 99 need more. And there goes the guaranteed steal. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna probably try to get at least a couple more before we move on. Trust me, this is not very exciting for me either. It's just tedious because I have to sit here and manually do every steal turn to make sure that it actually steals the correct things. And Kral's dead. Yeah, the Lamia Harp, I don't know how much they're worth, but probably be a good amount to recover some potion money at least. God damn it. Maybe a 25, 24. Honestly, that's probably fine. We shall move on and reset my abilities so I don't forget. Not goof it. Well, that's annoying. And Ferris is dead. I love that. I'm very happy about that. It's my favorite thing. Hey, Kitsune. You guys are dead. Oh, almost, actually. Oh, that's right, Twister. How's the progress? All good? It's going. Currently doing the... what is essentially like 90% of the side shit right now. Started doing the Phoenix Tower. We got the thing to make Dancer better. We have some better gear. But for the most part, everything else is pretty much just whatever. Mostly to grind for money, XP. Tippy. And preparing to beat the game. Because we're going to need a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Like, Jesus Christ, we need so much money. Oh. Bad damage. Good. Really don't want to use those because they're expensive as shit, but it's fine. How many floors are there again? How many pods have we done? 2, 3? 30. 30 floors. Okay. 87. That is an oddly specific number. We just hit 20, so we're almost there. Another reflector ring, you love to see that. Now I have to swap jobs again. You guys can go to something. Something that I totally know what I'm going to decide. Yes. Yes. I think that's good. I think. Do about 200 more points worth of stuff. Is good. Swab all these back again. This is about the most tedious part, but we're almost done having to do this. Almost. Oh, we had another Genji piece. Guess not. Oh yeah, fucking Zyros fighting the like super duper boss or whatever in 10 last night. My god. My god. It was certainly something to watch. Yeah, he was fighting a boss last night in 10. And I don't know exactly the specifics of it, but the it took like fucking 5 hours or whatever. I presume you will not be attempting that boss in your playthrough. No, I will not be attempting it. I'm good. Yes, I lived vicariously through Zyros. Thereby, I also beat the boss, so I can say I also beat Penance. Zyros, would you like to share with the class how many hours you spent grinding? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Chief. I also presume that that was literally the, like, main way to grind for that fight, correct? That is, like, the fastest way to do it, I assume. We did it! We beat it! It was harder in 2001. Oh, no. Ooh, Hermes sandals. That's kind of gross. Ouch. Well, now you get to sit back, relax, and watch me suffer in FF5. Like that. Probably shouldn't do this, but here we go. Good. $24. $25. All right. Okie dokie. Let's see. Do this again. Swap everybody over. Ferris, Dancer. No, I can't do that. That doesn't work. Then Ferris something. Something. Did I have two of the same job in the last one? I don't think I did. I don't know what I had to set up for. I think someone mastered something though, but then I ended up swapping it out. What did I do? I don't remember. Huh. This doesn't work. I might have accidentally had 2 dancers in the party when I did the last one. I don't remember, and if I did, I'm sorry. But as an executive decision here, it's just for this one thing, so it doesn't matter. This is my run, I'll do what I want. God, I don't know what to do here. The run is ruined. Reset. The streamer ruined it. It's over. Ruined. It's more so like the only reason I would keep these 2 on Dancer for this is to like save myself a headache of having to grind Dancer for Ferris later too, but like I'm trying to behave and follow the rules. This just doesn't work the way I want it to. Fuck it, I'm keeping Double Dancer and no one can stop me. It's literally only for these fights. It's the only reason I'm changing it. Elixir for the funny man. Oh no, the streamer is slightly bending the rules of the self-imposed rule set. Oh no! How dare I even consider the option? Found the Avis killer? What the fuck is that? Oh. Time to fix this shit again. That's not the job I want. Incorrect. And the only reason I'm even bending the rules too is because there's literally shit I don't need to level for certain characters. And like having to just constantly swap in between them is kind of annoying me. But I tried. An attempt was made. I committed to it through most of this. But for the sake of grinding and saving myself a headache, I'm doing it. No one can stop me. Yes, it's no one tell the rules police of the 4-job Fiesta that I broke the rules slightly for a thing to make my job easier and not have to waste my time grinding out literally 100 ABP because I didn't want to keep the 4 variety for this one specific fight. God forbid. That's like when people get mad at, like, people that do Nuzlocks and, like, don't quite follow the rules exactly to, like, a specific T. And it's like, it's their run. They can do what they want. I think I forgot to change the hairpin. Fuck. And Ferris just killed you guys. Oh no. Oh no. Killed by your own dance partner. You hate to see it. Oh no, a thing. I just remembered who has instant death. Like that. Oh no, it's just the paralysis one. Good. I forgot to change the thing again. Also, that dance did a shit ton of damage. Jesus Christ. You guys might not do that consistently, but when you do, actually manage to hit it. Wowie. That's some fat damage. Gotta change the hat again. I mean, an AoE heal's an AoE heal, to be completely honest. Take what I can get. This should kill him. Yeah. Almost there. I don't know if Titan's gonna hit the one on the left. I don't think it will. Nope. Okay, that's mildly annoying. Oh no, it didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't set Gaia. Fuck. God damn it. That's fine. You don't remember if you counter summons because you died last time. I was gonna check. It might be fine. He does not counter summons. Good. Good, yes. Jurgen. Do we have to fight a thing? I don't remember. Oh! He's turning into the Phoenix. For some reason. He's re-entering the atmosphere. The Phoenix Tower is like actually massive. You fool! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was like looking at my phone. I was hitting A. I don't know if I needed to make a choice there or not. And if I goofed it. I don't remember. Windring Hiryu became a Phoenix and trusted his strength to Soul Alina. Okay. Got Phoenix, don't care. I got what I needed. That bitch costs 99 and the text is too big. Damn, that's sad. Anyway. So now we have an AoE res, so that's cool. Do I have to walk all the way down this goddamn tower? It's gonna make me walk all the way back down, isn't it? I gotta go down like 30 floors. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no one will notice if I switch to Time Mage for no reason in particular, right, guys? Quick chat. Hide the stream. No one look. Hold on. To just take the elevator. No, I'll walk down the normal way. I hate that you can't escape. Don't worry, I took my glasses off. I can't see shit. There should really be like a... Like, I know we talked about like the whole whatever rules thing, but there should definitely be like a generalized like clause or something where if you don't have teleport, you should just be able to equip the job and just use it whenever you want, because this shit sucks. It's just stinky and waste my time a little bit. Though free money and XP, so can't fully complain. We need XP anyway. Sildra go burr. Sildra also do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I mean, I could have, but I'll at least commit to, you know, having to walk all the way back down this tower. I don't want to bend the rules that much. The issue of having to go back down here more so is like I can't run. And I can't even use Scram, it just doesn't work. So that doesn't help either. That's annoying. No, it doesn't work. I tried earlier. It literally just goes miss, and you just can't do anything. Yeah. Which really sucks because I need to level the chicken knife. And I actually probably would have gotten a lot of levels out of it in here if I could run, but I can't. Swap Krile to Time Mage under the pretense of Thief being false advertising then. So the clause being that because Scram doesn't work, I actually got scammed instead of Scram. And can use Time Mage to get the fuck out of here. An interesting proposal. I really wish Zenninage would do more damage, but here we are. At the very least, we're almost halfway out now, so... Dead. I'm actually going to try something. Let me see. I'll put the air knife on. I want to see how much more damage it does or not. I'm also going to give it to you guys too. Make Sildra do more damage. I don't know if it's better than Magus Rod, but we'll see. I think before Sildra was doing like a little over 3k. It's about the same. I think for you guys it would definitely be an upgrade, but it's essentially the same amount of damage. The issue here is going to be mostly replacing all the ethers too. Because God knows they're fucking expensive. Yeah, I'll probably take a break once we're out of the tower. Probably go get some items, restock on potions and things like that, and then take a break. Because this took way longer than it should have, but we did do a little bit of grinding to steal the rings and stuff. That's annoying. I'm also trying to sit here and think of like what's the best way to grind out the chicken knife. I forgot to remove the thing. Oops. Probably just go to like the starting area and just hold run away forever for the rest of my life. Set everyone to like defend And then one person to scram, or everybody set to scram and just sit there forever. We're almost out, at least. Because I really need... I really need a better weapon for Kryl, because she is doing actually negative damage. The Twin Lance has fallen off quite hard. Almost done. Almost free of the Phoenix Tower. Dead. They just killed themselves with a roulette. Oh, God. Went the wrong way. Oh my god, we're out. We're out and it only took like 20 minutes. We were in there for an hour and a half. Well, okay then. Yo, he kind of chunky. Well, we could have saved a lot more time if I, you know, could have just teleported out. But here we are. Uh-oh. It's fine. Maybe. I'm gonna have faith we're gonna kill it. Any minute now. Grace is dead. Did I hear what Twitch just announced? Oh boy, what did Twitch do? What did they do? I don't see anything on my phone. At least my Twitter isn't showing me anything from Twitch. They just announced that gift subs are discounted for September and uncapping hype chains. So okay, so they did do the reduced cost for gift subs now. I knew it was happening at the end of the month, but they waited till literally the last week. Not even the last week, the last 4 days of the month. Yeah, you can post it. I think Exodus can probably give you permission. Let me see. $25% off gift subs. That's not bad. Yeah, but they waited till literally the last fucking minute. Jeez. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice that they did finally discount them, but also, like, they probably should have been a thing the whole time. It also makes it difficult for, like, people that, you know, were prepping for the September. It's like, okay, this is how it's gonna be, and then it's like, okay, well, if we knew about this beforehand, it would have helped a lot more, you know. But here we are. Yeah, it would have been better for, like, planning and stuff. But no. Oh my god, Exodus. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, I appreciate it. Congrats to everybody that got gifted a sub. Enjoy events and sub badges. Thank you for generosity. Okay. I am now poor. Must sell the things and the stuff. Wow, those shields are worth a lot. I need to sell, I need 4 of these at least, so I need to sell 21. Half. You missed the funny number. You missed 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking rip. So close. 1 off, too. Yeah, exactly, Reed. It's just really unfortunate. Also, elixirs are 50k. Fucking good lord. Yeah, it's essentially like, you know, obviously September is like the time to like hype up stream stuff and, you know, do subathon things and things like that. It's like it's very much like the time to do it. And then having it be like you know, basically the entire month being non-discounted gift subs, which is really stinky because they've done that in the past, and then only waiting till like the last 4 days of the month, it just feels really scummy a little bit. And they're playing it off like it's a super nice thing, like it's a surprise, wowee, you know. It's a little stinky, if I'm being honest. But hey, at least subs or gift subs are now discounted for the month, which is admittedly still nice, so. Zippy. I mean, I guess. But the thing is that in the past, they've, like I said, they've literally had it to where gift subs were discounted the entire month. I swear to God, I remember that being a thing one year. And it's like, the way they did it this year, like I said, was really janky. Because it's tied to people subbing for months in advance, which is cool, but also like a really big commitment probably for most people. It's a lot of money to dump, you know, in advance. So I don't understand why they didn't do it for like general subs and gift subs, because it fits the aesthetic more. I feel like it just fits better. I know I'm gonna need some of these at some point, but I'm not gonna buy them yet. Don't need weapons. We have all the armor we need, other than the accessories. I have items stocked up again. I think we're good. Anything for the 47-month resub, I appreciate it. I think now is a good time for a break. And when I get back, we will probably do the Wind Shrine. Let me see. I think that's what we have to do next. Well, I don't think we have to do it, but would not be a bad idea. We did the village. We actually skipped to the Phoenix Tower, which I think the Phoenix Tower is supposed to be technically later. We do the shrine, and we do the towers, which that's going to be a thing. Because it's the magic tower and the physical tower, which is where we get holy and the other thing, which we don't even need. Can't even use. Then we get the submarine. We do the other temples. Then we go get Bahamut. And then that's basically it. We don't want to get Mime because it doesn't do anything. Even though the go-go fight's really funny. I think that's basically it. Like, we could probably actually finish this today if I do the other dungeons quickly enough, but if not, we can always save the ending, because I remember the last dungeon being stupid long. It gets really long. Also, when we finish the dungeons, I'm probably not going to go get the weapons because it doesn't really matter. They essentially serve no purpose. I don't think there's any other reason to go get another one. Because we already have the rod for summoner, we already have the katana, we have the chicken knife for dancer, and we have the assassin's dagger for the thief, so... Oh, that's right, we gotta do grinding for the chicken knife too. That's gonna kill a lot of time. And I think that's basically it. So 3 more dungeons, chicken knife grinding, Bahamut, and that's it. I think that's it. And then the final dungeon, which is like a whole thing. Which I'm realizing now how hard the final dungeon's gonna be without a healer. Because the problem with that is we need to go through the final dungeon without a healer and save all of my potions basically through the whole thing. At least until we get to like the later parts. Don't need heals if you kill him before you take any damage. True. We are fast. We have thief stuff. So that's nice. The issue is the damage, I guess. Like being able to do enough damage. Which is a little concerning. We also need a shit ton more money. If anything today, where it's essentially going to be a few dungeons and then money grind forever until I turn to dust. Yeah, money grinding for... Well, money grinding for items, and then money grinding to stock up on Zeninage. Because we're gonna need it. Just quick save between every encounter in the final dungeon and load whenever you take damage. Surely that'll be fun. Could you imagine if I committed to doing that and went through the entire final dungeon and reloaded it before every fight if I took damage in that fight in a random encounter? That would be something. That would certainly be something. Bet. Knowing me, I wouldn't be surprised if I did that, but Jesus Christ, that would be insane. I mean, essentially, yeah. Tell your account that Zeninage is a business expense, maybe you can get a tax refund. I don't know if the IRS would be okay with me being like, hey, I used Zeninage in Final Fantasy V a bunch of times. Can I get a tax refund? I don't know if that'll work out very well. The only other thing... Well, actually, no, I don't need a level samurai. That's fine. That actually kind of works out. So, I mean, this is pretty much our full party setup from what I would probably commit to by the end of the game. Like, this is it. The issue now is, like, getting... obviously the items and... prepping the chicken knife. Alright, but for now, I will take a break. We will continue on our journey when I return. So, it'll be a good like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna go deal with something with my eyes because honestly they're kind of bugging me again. So, I will be back. Hello? I'm back. Someone dropped a sub bomb while I was gone. Jesus Christ, holy shit. Shadowlands with 20 gift subs while I was gone. My god. Quick, the streamer is away. Gift subs. But how am I supposed to promptly thank you for all of the subs while I'm not here? Then I have to wait for my break to finish. Yeah, I'm fine. I was walking around the house a bunch because I was trying to do some stuff, and also my dad is watching the news about the fun little hurricane coming our way. So, yay. No, I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. I have been through many a hurricane, many a hurricane of varying categories. And I am not personally too worried about it, at least where I am. But it's looking a little sketchy there, Chief. As most hurricanes do before they hit around here. Yes, hurricanes are pretty normal here. I've been through... How many hurricanes have I been through? I want to say at least 6. And varying number of tropical storms. Not too many to remember, but it's not something I really keep track of. I can think of at least 4, because there was one year when I was younger that 4 hit right in a row, like back to back to back. And I remember that very distinctly. All within the span of like a month or so. It was pretty bad. Yeah, they're pretty normal. And like it really depends. Like they are definitely scary. But the thing about it is, like, at least by Florida standards, or at least the standards that I'm used to, having gone through a bunch of them in my life, pretty much anything from a 1 to a 3 is like pretty bad. They're not horrible, but when you get to like 4 and 5, the jump in how scary they can get is pretty bad. 4 and 5 is like the scary shit. Which is worse, a tornado or hurricane? Tornadoes are scary as shit. I would never want to go through a tornado, ever. Like, tornado warnings actually scare me. They're really bad. Yeah, 5, Cat 5 hurricane, because the thing with hurricane ratings is that category 1 to 4, I believe all of them have a range where they end and it goes to the next category. A category 5 has no limit on how bad it can get. Cat 5 is like, it hits the minimum and then it can get infinitely worse past that point. So Cat 5 are like really bad. Tornadoes though are, ugh, I used to have like nightmares of that shit. Yeah. Hurricanes can have tornadoes with them too, yeah. It's just like hurricane, like I'm so used to bad weather, like really bad rain here in Florida, that it doesn't bother me too much. And again, I've been through so many of them now that it's not the worst thing. With a tornado though, I've never been through one, and like, even if I had it, they're fucking scary, dude. Like, watching the, like, you know, the aftermath videos and stuff on like the news of like tornadoes, they're fucking ridiculous. Don't fuck with nature. Nature's scary. Weather's scary. Yes, exactly. Nature pops in, smiley face. Oh my god. It's also the same for like earthquakes. I never want to go through an earthquake. That's also horrifying to me. I would never want to be in one. Or live in an area that can have them, because fuck that shit. At least with a hurricane, you can kind of prepare for it, because you know it's coming. With something like an earthquake, I feel like there's a lot less prep time. And that scares me greatly. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. America is a scary continent, geographically and politically. True. America is just missing an active volcano. Well, do I have a funny story for you? It's this funny little thing, I believe in Yellowstone. I think it's Yellowstone. Somewhere around that area, I think. That is a thing waiting to pop. And if it does, wowie zowie, it's not good. Do I want to give Ferris the insta-death thing? Eh, not really. Why do people live in America? I forget the name of it. It's in, I'm pretty sure it's in Yellowstone. It's got a very famous name, and if it ever went off, it would basically be cataclysmic. I'm pretty sure. That's a very scary thought. I forget the fucking name of it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Bank of America? Yes. There is secretly a Bank of America underneath Yellowstone, and if it ever escapes, it's gonna end the world. I swear to God, there's a specific name of it. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's, I swear to God. Not Old Faithful, no. Those that geyser. Caldera? Why does the name Mount St. Helen come to mind? What am I thinking of? That's Washington? Because that's the volcano that already went off. Yes, that, I think that might be the one I'm thinking of, but the one under Yellowstone is also no bueno. Yellowstone doesn't just have a volcano, it is the volcano. This scratches visit Yellowstone off my bucket list. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. If I remember correctly, this is like a little maze thing where you have to like flip the switches and pick a random fucking direction. Yo, Pantera? Love that band. He's dead. Oh. Well, that's probably not good. That was a fat Zeninage, oh my god. Rising Sun. I don't feel like that's a sword. Nope. The throwing weapon. I'm gonna try it a little bit just to see how much damage it does. I feel like this is the way to go. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. I need to test the Twin Lance damage again. Oh, are there trap hits here? Old. Well, this is fun. I love this. Twitch chat be like, I may be old, but I can still boogie down. Item. Cool. Are you gonna send us to Florida to visit Gallup? Yes, Gallup is in Florida. He's completely fine. Nothing bad happened to him. I think I've done every pattern now. Started with both of them up, then bottom down, or left one down, right one up, then flipped that, and then both down. So yeah, no big deal. Smile. Also looking at the sub goal now. We're like close to or halfway to halfway. And it's a little scary because Kofi resets at the end of the month. And I think that might actually push it over the edge. So I think the Darkest Dungeon thing might actually end up happening. I'm a little scared. One fear. 704 damage. If I give her the lance again, we fight something very quickly. Hit this. 605, 561. Okay, yeah, definitely Twin Lance is still better. Sarn, I think, with the 5 gift subs, I appreciate it. Everybody that got gifted a sub, enjoy your monthly sub badges. And thank you for curiosity. Okay, I'll tap for a second just to make sure it was working. It's hilarious to me how good the Twin Lance actually is once enemies are, you know, able to actually take damage from it now. Unlike the Phoenix Tower, where it was doing literally fuck all. And they keep trying, but Disco never grows old. Yeah, it's definitely better. Ether. Go get this chest. Hi, Omega. You know, I was expecting that to hit for a lot more, but only hit for like 100. The Protect Ring, which I believe only does regen and slightly better defense. Crystal Helm, which I'm pretty sure is not better than the Genji Helm. Yep. That's a lot of dudes. What's the old status actually do? I think it... I'm pretty sure it just like reduces your stats or like makes your physical damage really bad. I don't know. Gold drops your level slowly to 1. That is hilarious. The Beast Killer. Is that... That's a weapon. Then that's pretty much it. I fell for the bait. I was like, ooh, I can take the funny path, and then I got baited. At least it's not like the fucking pyramid where it's like, haha, you fell. Oops, you fell into another thing that made you fall even further. Haha, hee hee, isn't it funny? Haha. Fun. Ah, yes, Nintendo hard. Ratio plus fell off. I would like to run, please. Thank you. Yes, we did do the whole tower. We made it all the way to the top. We got Phoenix, and then I realized that the game was like, hey, sorry, you can't teleport. And then I ran all the way back down. All the way back down and considered using Time Mage because I really didn't want to do it, but I did it anyway. I committed to it. We did get money. We did get money and XP on the way down, so I can't really complain. It really wasn't that bad. Just took more time. I cared more about the XP on the way down than the money, really, but... it's fine. Ether. Dragon Fang we don't need. That's gonna make me lose MP. Hold. Well, this was pointless. What's the point of this? Is there a cure for old status? Yes, it's called being sent to Kissimmee, Florida. Oh, it's where you fall for the pits. Okay. Makes sense. And wind heals them. Son of a bitch. Nope. What would you be weak to? Lightning? Eh. I know what you're weak to. Money. Oh, you didn't die. Wow. Look at you. With your literal shit tons of health. It's 30,000 HP. Jesus Christ. You'd be quite thick. I remember that being not good. Really hurts. Isn't it one of the old Final Fantasies that the flying enemies are weak to wind? I feel like that should have been consistent through every game, but here we are. Nope. Worth a shot. Sir, you are so buff. Please die. That's good. Love that for me. Love that for me as well. Good. They don't even give anything? Oh my god. $13 ability points. Well, that'd be cool if I could actually use it. That would be pretty cool. Ironically, it has a rare steel, the bow called Avis Killer. Guaranteed crit birds. I actually got that from one of the pots earlier, I think. The tablet. Oh, chest. Two chests, actually, yes. How far is the chicken knife? Quite far. I was gonna focus on grinding that here soon, after, like, a couple more, like, dungeons and stuff. Really, like, focus on it. Also, Lena's dead. I would like to leave, please. Please. No, I'm not that slow. Fine. Good. Is that what you wanted? Did you get what you wanted? Death? Circle it. Please. Why is it so hard to run away? Gold Alistair with a 6-month resub. I appreciate it. For a new sub badge. Thank you. I don't remember there being a boss here or not, so let's see. Oh, yeah. I remember one of the other dungeon bosses, but I don't remember this one. Where are you? Oh, yeah, this. Boy, I love paralysis. Exodus, thank you for getting a sub. Enjoying emotes and sub badge. Thank you for joining us today. We are dying to AoE. Please. Oh, I remember the gimmick for this now. I remember the gimmick for this now. Yep. Okay. It just hit me. I believe he swaps places with each other or something like that. Yeah. Like, he like trades spots with all of them. It's a good thing all of my magic damage is focused on AoE and I have no choice. Hey! Easy. Not even worried. That is twice now that Ferris has been alive as the last person and killed a boss. Oh, cool, whatever that thing is. I don't even need to do Fork Tower. Do I? I don't think so. Alright. I'll be honest with the Chief. I'm doing this because I don't want to hate myself. And no one can stop me. Because I'm tired of running out of these fucking dungeons. Streamer. Streamer, you used the wrong job, streamer. Yeah, I used a secret speedrun technique to get out of the dungeon quickly. I did it so fast, though, it was like frame perfect that no one even noticed what it was. Run over, streamer canceled. Do I don't even need to do the tower. So... Oh, that's right, you do need to do it to get the submarine. I guess we'll do it then. Because there's probably goodies in the other things. Yeah, we're going to do it. Need to go buy more items, though. What does the Mirage Vest do? I don't remember. I know the lamp is, like, okay. I don't know if I really need the lamp, though. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably not even going to remember to use it. Guaranteed 1 stack of blank. That's pretty good. Where do you get it? Oh, the chocobo around the world. How would I even do it? You would have to go from the Mirage Village. Then... I don't know what it considers to be around the world, air quotes. Right back to Tycoon should be easy to figure out. I'm like trying to visualize it in my head, like looking at the map too, though. Yeah, you can cross rivers, so like you would go... let's see, where's the pirate cave? Yeah, because it's like southeast of that. There's like that little open part where the ocean connects to the mainland. That's like where Tycoon was, and then X-Death did the big suck. So you'd go from there down south, cross the bridge, go... Oh, no. So from there, go down and around the island, all the way down here to the village, all the way back up. Then back up further out. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't walk across that. Go... How the hell do you get to that? Let's go get the chocobo. I will give it an attempt because I never actually did this the first time that I played through those. Does the game consider there being like a starting point, air quotes, or does it just kind of like no? Because I don't know the exact specifics of it. We'd have to go down here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start here. Yeah, actually I will do that. I'm gonna make my way all the way down there and then consider that the starting point. It's gonna loop all the way back around. We're gonna go left first because I'm not entirely convinced I recognize the way to go for this way. So, save the game. Here we go. See, now, would it consider having to loop down to the left? Like to the southwest? And then looping back around? Because that's what I would consider it to be, but I don't think the game does. I'm unsure. Unless... Yeah, I can't even get past that. Not there. I don't even know what that is. To the left is the desert. Go around. Oh, I can't go over this. No, I can't go over this. Well, that don't work. See, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out, like, what the game considers again. Like, what's the whole world, air quotes. So, I mean, I've gone what I would consider it to be. Even though the mess, it's like a mess of a track itself, you know? I've now gone past my starting point, so... And the dude is in here, I think. This guy. I did it. You have received an article of clothing. Ferris can wear it. I was kind of hoping Lena could wear it, but I guess not. It wouldn't be a bad idea for Kryle, I guess. Rip strength, though. Not that it really matters. I think I might forego the lamp for now. I really don't see myself using it because I'm probably going to forget about it. So I'm probably going to pass on that for now. I might change my mind before we start getting to like the end of the game, but let's see. Yeah. It definitely has its purpose. But, like, I just don't feel like I'm going to end up using it. I should have brought the other chocobo. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we could go get Odin. Though I don't know if we have enough damage for him right now. I might go do Fork Tower and maybe another dungeon and then come back to him. Him and like Bahamut kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, if I hit him with Zenninage a whole bunch, he's definitely gonna die, but... Again, trying not to use it all that much. Even though it's really fucking good. Nah, Kryle's fine. She's just very fast. She's moving so fast that she has an after image. The Chocobo little butt waggle when you're going up north is really funny. It's so good. Okay. To the tower. Okay. How's the knife doing? I think it's like maybe at like 50 something. It ain't great, but we're gonna grind it out here soon. Yeah, it's at 52. Hold on one sec. Later. I also the two spells have to be taken at the same time. Tower fall down. Yep. Split up then. Put the party in 2 groups. Which side will go with Twitch chat? I thought I could like choose fully. Looks like we just 5 days ago you may get out of playing Darkest Dungeon. I don't know about that, Chief, because Ko-fi monthly memberships reset at the end of the month, and it's gonna be a shit ton of points. So it might make it. It might make it. It's a little spooky. It's a lot of points, yeah. Something in my eye. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Wait, which side is the magic one and which one's the physical one? I don't remember. Magic is left, physical's right. Yeah, if we manage to hit the goal for Darkest Dungeon, it's gonna be an endeavor to say the least. It is going to be something. First time ever playing Darkest Dungeon? No, not my first time, but I've never really made it that far in that game because it makes me very salty. However, with the Twitch name stuff, I think it might be a little bit more fun, but it's gonna be a RNG fiesta, to say the least, because my god, Darkest Dungeon is pain. Behold, the tiny mage. The biggest thing is, like, I don't really know how long it would take me to even try to finish the game because I've never made it that far. I'm definitely willing to play it for quite a few streams, you know, because it's difficult. It's very difficult. But we'll see what happens if we manage to get there. Yeah, I can always like intermix stuff in between the streams too. Like if I get really salty, like don't want to do it for a day, I'll do something else. We'll come back to it later, you know. I will very much try to play it as much as I can without, you know, hating myself. Because again, if anyone was here for the XCOM streams, if you thought we had a rough time in that, Darkest Dungeon's like a whole other thing. Also, I will, in fact, fix my posture, because I was kind of shrimping it up there for a little bit. Yeah, the, Tippy. For anyone that doesn't know about Darkest Dungeon, it's very much RNG, kind of like a roguelike-ish type of game. And it has the RNG memes of XCOM, but it's so much worse. And literally there is a warning at the beginning of the game that is like, you will lose people, they are going to die, you have to fucking accept it. I'm not even kidding. There's literally a warning on the game, like, you're gonna lose people, and it's so fucked up. It is so fucked up. He's dead. Like, I think I've played through the normal and easy difficulty for Darkest Dungeon, and both times were actual agony for me. I feel like we would probably play through on easy for the sake of my sanity, but I don't know how much it's gonna help. Like, being completely real with you, I don't know how much it's gonna help. You need emotional support. I sure do. Yep, we're doing Fork Tower right now, so we have to split the party into magic and physical stuff and go up the tower to activate two things at the same time. Ouch. Defender Sword, that'd be very cool to use, but we can't. The good thing here for the melee side is that both of them are very fast, so get a good amount of turns. Get the reflect rings, but fight, start fight fast. Okay. We probably will need haste. I'm pretty sure you have to just use it as an item, right? It's like using a rod, but I don't remember how it works exactly. Behold, the other brother. Time for speed. Oh my god, the bar. Look how fast the bar goes. With haste and the thief speed. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And Kryle's dead. And she's dead again. Why do I even bother? Money. Money. Uh-oh. Not enough MP. Behold, I, the defender of Holy. I will use its magic against you. I could never cast it the whole time. Please help me. Just turns to dust. You can use an ether on him to make him use Holy. That is so fucking funny. Oh, I have literally 10 seconds. Actually, do I even need the reflect rings? I could just cast Carbuncle, right? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... At least it saves me a cast. I can just go absolutely ape shit on this dude. I don't even remember who he is. Oh, this guy. This guy here. Wind. Oh. But... Sir? Sir? Why did you do that? We literally just started. Alright, now we just sit here and do this a whole bunch. I should have probably equipped the air knife for you guys, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna sit here and do this anyway. He's probably gonna die here in a minute. He's not even gonna be able to do anything because he cast it slow on himself. Oh, there he goes. He missed his own regen! This man literally started the fight, immediately reset it because he shit himself, and then cast it slow on himself. And flare. And killed him. He literally killed himself. Alright, another thing I can't use. Neat. You could actually cast Flare with Wonder Wand. You know what? You make a valid point. I forget how it works, but I know it like cycles through magic. Do we need to steal anything else at this point? Is there anything like really important that we need to steal? Oh no, we need the Genji stuff, never mind. But that's not till later. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that we have the thief gloves on once we go into the final area. Okay. Fork tower done. Need to go in here to get the submarine. Pretty sure. Sid. 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 He's not here. I assumed this is how we got the submarine, but I was wrong. He is here? Is he on the other boat? Ah, there he is. Mid, stop this crazy thing! The super fast music. I see the tweet now that Sophie made about the normal raid night when she was like, why hasn't anybody died yet? And I run into the wall. Hey, Reinhardt. Behold, the airship. See, I should have paid attention to the plot. I don't remember. Okay, good. We do have the submarine. No, we have the boat. And the submarine. Okay, never mind. We're good. So... 2 tempos left. Possibly the magic lamp. Which won't take longer than maybe a couple seconds. Two dungeons, lamp, Odin, Bahamut. I think that's it. Honestly, I'm probably about to do some scram spam because, my god, I'm tired of not having a better weapon. Bahamut soon, yes. I'm just gonna land here. And we're basically just gonna let the game play itself for a little bit. Yeah, I'm giving it to literally everybody, and I'm just gonna let the game play itself. So you guys like jazz? By the way, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here for a hot fucking minute. And I really wish I could speed up the, like, walking around. Get into combat more. I'll probably go into a dungeon. That would work too. Yep, we're gonna be here a while. We're not looking for an enemy. I'm here to run away a bunch and level up me chicken knife. Oops. The one issue, preemptive attack. Yeah, I just gotta set scram for you guys too. Pretty much be fine. We just have to do this for like... how many times? Like 70? A lot. True, we could do that. That would actually probably be a better idea. I believe the entrance to Odin should be over here. I think we have to go through this cave, go to the underground of the castle, then open the door, and then that's basically it, I think. To Odin. This is random, isn't it? Yep, it's random. I forgot about this. Ah, yes. The Cave of Nutkins and their father, the Skull Eater. Shuriken we don't need. I want to say there's another like ring in here or something, but I don't think so. I think all this loot is from the early game. Yeah, this is gonna level us up real quick. Never mind, we're here. We're at 62. We're like halfway there. Ish. Honestly, I might as well just stay down here because I can just run back and forth like super fast. Fun and intuitive gameplay. God, it's so fast. I mean, this is basically just the like wave dash sound effect from like the terminal montage videos where it's like Fox running back and forth, but it just sounds like this. Yeah, I'm manually doing it. Is there a way to turn it on permanently? Continue auto battle. Yes. Good, even less work. Hey, Julie. How goes? Well, welcome to me grinding up the chicken knife. Very exciting stuff. How's hurricane season been over there? We're pretty much expecting a hurricane in the next couple days. Really, really fun stuff, that is. Assuming it's not too bad where I am, I'm probably going to be streaming in the middle of it, so... It's supposed to hit in a couple days. Assuming I don't lose power or anything like really, really bad happens, knock on wood, then nothing's really going to change my plans too much. I'm going to destroy my fucking D-pad doing this. I feel like if we manage to cap out this knife right now, it's going to be a massive jump in fucking damage for you guys. You're going to do swords dances and hit for straight nines immediately. This is how Metal Gear Solid 5 play with the chicken hat. I have never actually played Metal Gear Solid 5. Or any other normal Metal Gear game. Because the only one I've played is Revengeance. And that game is super fucking good. What do you mean? Revengeance is a normal Metal Gear game. So what you're telling me is that every other Metal Gear game is exactly like Revengeance. Got any funny stories to tell? Not particularly, no. Unfortunately. This is one of those times where I really wish I could think of something to talk about, because I got nothing, Chief. I'm just sitting here running back and forth. 100% exactly the same. I don't know if I believe you. So how about that oblation? Am I right? Okay, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. It's working. That mandatory tank talk. All right, well, you see the problem with the current tanks. I feel like I've told most of my Realm Reborn stories already. I know Seabass has already told most of that, the like Atma stories and things like that, where fucking Atma the fish was agony for me, and he got like 3 of them before I got mine, and then the Atma the crab I think was the other one really bad for me. Games I'm looking forward to. Probably God of War later. I think it's in November. The Plague Tale sequel next month, which I'm really excited for, and I'm probably gonna play it through Game Pass and stream that too, and the first game, just so we have the reminder of what happened in the plot. I'm really looking forward to Crisis Core in December because I've never played that, and we played FF7 recently. Octopath 2 and Alan Wake 2. When does Tactics Ogre come out? I was probably gonna play that too. I don't know if I'd stream it or not though. Got too much other shit to do. See, Crisis Core is gonna be fun because I know actually fucking nothing about it. Like, I knew bits and pieces of 7, and even then, there was a lot I didn't actually know about 7. But Crisis Core, I don't know anything. Like, nothing. I don't know what else comes out this year. I know Pokemon comes out next month, I think. Or not next month. Is it November? I can't remember. But I don't think I'm gonna pick it up because game's expensive. Nintendo game expensive. We're at 98. Getting close. Want some pain recommendations? Depends. Yeah, next month is going to be really busy for stream stuff. It's going to be Resident Evil 1, 4, probably both the Plague Tale games, and then the RE8 DLC. That's a lot of shit. Not to mention Nest Raid every week, too. Looking forward to Harvestella. I actually have some mild interest in that game. The fact that it's kind of like a mix of Final Fantasy and like Stardew type of gameplay, it looks really interesting to me. If you like roguelikes, Terraria, and secrets and lots of discoveries, there's a Finnish game called Noita. I have actually had a friend of mine recommend that to me recently. I've heard it's neat. The problem right now for me with like a lot of the new games coming out or like game recommendations, like there's a lot of games I want to play that are coming out and games that I have had wish listed and things that have gone on sale and things like that that I really, really want to like pick up and play. And I usually try to keep, you know, some money for myself if I want to play like a game on my own or whatever, you know. But the last like couple of months, again, with medical bills and shit, have made it like really difficult to just be like, ooh, I want this thing. It's like, nope, I gotta recover from all the pain right now. Well, I have to behave. The only exceptions is like if there's something that's like really like dirt fucking cheap sale, which is like, because I didn't own Resident Evil 1 and 4 before we hit that goal. But like right after we hit the goal, they went on sale for like 75% off, and I got both of them for $5 each, which was like amazing. So that kind of worked out nicely. Have you ever played Code Veronica? I have not. I don't know much about that one. I've probably seen a playthrough of it or like some type of video on it before, but I have not that much memory of it. Dude, Max Payne remakes would be sick as hell. Man, medical bills suck. In a completely unrelated note, gift subs are on sale. We're also running a subathon right now, and everything counts from donations to Ko-fi. If it wasn't obvious, I don't like self-promoting my own stuff. I really don't like doing it. I'm very bad at it. It's kind of in the same vein of like, comment, and subscribe, or remember that you have, if you have Amazon Prime, you have your Twitch Prime, and you can give it to free to any of your favorite streamers. And it's like, I don't like that. I really don't. I really, really don't like doing it. Makes me physically cringe. It's why I don't link my Ko-fi that often, or like talk about it too much, like on Twitter and the Discord. And I just don't bring it up because I don't want to be like, okay, here's this thing over and over and over and over again, like that type of thing. Man is unable to shield traded it in at birth for game bugging abilities. True. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, that kind of stuff is important, and you should do it if you're a content creator, you know? Like, there is very much merit to be, like, or a point to be made that stuff does help, you know? Like, obviously, liking a video, sharing it, that kind of, it's genuinely very important. And especially for, like, anyone that's, like, a new follower on, like, Twitter, like my Twitter or, like, my Twitch or whatever, and, like, you share it with more people, it just spreads and spreads and spreads, you know? And that's good. And like promoting more and like bringing up like, oh, we're doing this cool thing, or we're doing that cool thing, or hey, here's this subathon, here's my Ko-fi memberships that really help me out, or like here's donations, or blah 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 blah, you know. System everything for the 213 sub. Welcome back, appreciate it. My brain just shut off, not gonna lie. But like all those things are good, they're important, and they're literally how I make a living right now, because this is my only job. But I cannot for the life of me bring it up more because I don't like doing it. It causes me physical pain. Okay, so making sure the alt tab worked for the subathon goal. We're at 117. A few more will be done. Would a Moobot timed announcement be a bad thing? Not really, no. But I wouldn't want it to pop up that often. Like even, I think I used to have one that promoted the Discord on a timer. Hold on, I don't know if it's still there or not. Because like the Discord's a little different. But then it becomes a thing where it's like, okay, I have to promote my Twitter, my YouTube VOD channel, my Ko-fi, my Discord, and they all become time messages. So then it's like chat just kind of gets spammed with all these Moobot things, you know? And it ends up being like really messy. It makes the chat look stinky. Like obviously you won't see it in the VOD, but for you guys in chat right now, when it's live, it just floods the chat. And I would also probably hate it if it was just a bunch of stuff over and over and over again. I could do that too, like an overlay where like it'll add like a bar, like a little art thing for, you know, the links to the Ko-fi, like visually on stream. I could do that. I don't hate that idea either. But at the same time, I'd have to get art done for it. But then the links would also be really long. Well, no, because I just do Twitter for the @ and then Ko-fi would be the Ko-fi link itself. And obviously Twitch here. No, I wouldn't put it under the cup. I would probably put it where the like job thing is right now. Or like where the subathon thing is, because that's like the free space that I have for things. It's like that area between the alerts. Like from the edge of the alerts to where I am, that's basically all the free space that I have for stuff. I don't actually hate that idea. I might look into that. I might look into like getting an overlay thing just to show the links and stuff like that. Bro, I followed my own stream. Holy shit. Also, Drek just released the normal raid video. That's fun. That's a good video. Highly recommend people go look at that. Did you guys put Vor as the category for the stream afterwards? Absolutely not. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Also, speaking of like the self-promotion thing we were talking about a little bit ago, it's also the reason why I don't bring up the subathon stuff that much even when I'm streaming. The thing is there, the goal is there, it sits there, and if you want to help it, it's there, and it sits there, and I don't touch it. And I try not to talk about it too often. I think for most streams this month, I've maybe talked about it once or twice. Like in full to like talk about it. Once or twice per stream, maybe. Is that because you don't like Shill, or more that you didn't want to play Darkest Dungeon? What if I told you it was both? Almost done. Apparently there's a farming crafting game, combat game called My Time in Sandrock. Multiplayer access. Yep. The I'm pretty sure it's a sequel to, oh god, what's the other? It's like My Time at something. Starts with a P. Can't remember what. Yes, that's the one. Sippy. We good? Is the knife done? The knife is in fact done. Pretty sure it's 127. Yep, it's done. The knife is ready. Alright, chat, are you ready? You get the chicken knife. This is your knife. It's yours. Enjoy. Your life's work, your masterpiece. The magnum opus. The chicken knife. How long is that good for? I'm pretty sure it's good till the end of the game, because it does a lot of damage. The chat requests knife with the bow tie. I would need to get Archie to make a knife asset and just let it hover over the chat. Because I would need it to match. Okay. Just imagining a knife with googly eyes, like the paperclip from Microsoft Word to be clippy. It's just clippy, but... Or like the knife with the googly eyes, and then... The, My brain is shutting off. The bow. With the knife as well. Okay. Okie dokie. Mad Kitsune, I think we're continuing your gift sub from Xantz. Okay, I'm like double checking all of our gear. Yeah, I gotta turn that off and change all the commands. Do I want to wear this? Sure. Chicken knife or rainbow dress, ribbon, slippers, protect ring. Thing, yes, yes. Turn off that. Now we go say hello to Odin and hopefully not get dumpstered. Fat Swords Dance? Woo! Oh my god. And we're dead. Cool. This is going well. I want to steal from him so bad. Honestly, I'm just gonna let him kill us. I forgot to change the scram anyway. Oh. Never mind. We did it. Cool. Okay. Just gonna drag the 2 dead bodies back to the thing. I didn't mean to go in here. Let me out. This was a mistake. Okay. This way? Yes. The loathsome Odin Eater did in fact do fat damage. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Got Odin. Chicken knife done. You guys want to go try Bahamut? Give him the old college try. Yes, I gotta fix my abilities. Kitsune, thank you for getting a sub. Enjoy your emotes and sub badge, and thank you for your generosity. Summon Gaia, Ribbon, and dodge. Yeah, I'll update in a second. Hold on. I gotta fix my armor again. Don't actually need those. Okay. I wanted to go on the Chocobo. Okay, sub goal should be updated now. Chocobo, please. Houston, we have a problem. Just want to get on the Chocobo. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, okay. Okay, that got a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I thought we soft locked that for a second. Well, the game wouldn't be soft locked, but we'd definitely be fucked out of getting Bahamut, which would be not good. I'm pretty sure I have to walk from the desert, so... Yeah, the black chocobo can land in the forest. And there is no space within this little area that leads to Bahamut where the airship can land. Same for the Phoenix Tower. Yeah. Still technically worse than the Twin Lands, I think. Am I gonna have to just keep the Twin Lands forever, or is there like a better... There's gotta be a better something for her to use. See the chicken knife for those? The only other thing I could think of to do is have her set to mug and then give her the chicken knife, but then we lose the ribbon, which sucks. And I don't want to take the chicken knife off of you guys because I think it's funny. So... fuck it, we'll just leave it. Have to just deal with the twin knife. At least she has the Hermes sandals for now, I guess. Just faster damage. It's something, and we're gonna just have to make it work. That could work too, like giving her a ranged weapon and then make it so that she just does healing with potions. That's not a terrible idea. I actually don't hate that much because it means that with haste and stuff, she could just toss out potions like crazy because her damage, even with the Twin Lance, is kind of garbo. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. That's a pretty good idea. Okay. Okie dokie. I am gonna take a quick break first before we go beat up Bahamut. Or get deleted by Bahamut, one of the two. One of those two things is gonna happen. But when I get back, after Bahamut, we will do the other two dungeons and maybe go attempt to go into the Rift. And or grind more money. Probably grind more money though, we'll see. But I'll be back. Hello? I'm back. I would have gotten back sooner, but I went to go lay down, and Daxter literally like jumped on my bed and just like cuddled next to me immediately. I'm also trying to finish my Pop-Tart that I got in my break. All is forgiven. Yes, like the moment I laid down, he jumped on my bed and just like curled up next to me. It's like, okay. I am trapped. Please help me. I also took the opportunity to make a response to Sophie's tweet. Kind of fucked up she let me die that pull, you know? Let me get the tweet so anyone that didn't see it. There you go. There you go. You can see my tweet or my comment to it, and Ardent Shielding with 10 gift subs. Holy shit! Holy moly! To anybody that got gifted a sub, enjoy your month's sub edges. Thank you for your generosity, dude. I appreciate it. Ardent wants Darkest Dungeon to happen. It's probably gonna happen. Like, I think at this point, it's basically safe to say that it's gonna happen because of Kofi. But I also don't know the exact math on it. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna happen. We also don't have stretch goals this year, which I couldn't come up with ideas. But if we get like really far past the goal, I might try to come up with something. But I really don't know what I would do. Daxter cam. Maybe one day. Maybe one day cat cam. The hard part is like, because like cat cam stuff, it's very fun, you know. But the problem is keeping him in one place. That's the problem. And if he doesn't stay in that one place, then it kind of defeats the purpose. You follow him around. Okay, so I'll stream from my phone and use my phone camera to like just stream nothing but Daxter all day. Just follow him around, no sound. It's just him, and that's it. Proceeds to sit on my lap the entire day. He probably would. The issue with that, though, is that I don't want a camera pointed at my lap, because that's super weird. For obvious reasons. Probably. Probably. Like, the one spot I've ever seen him stay the longest is usually the cat tree in our living room, but even that is, like, not guaranteed. He's got a lot of, like, spots that he sleeps in around the house. Alright, time for death. This is either gonna go really well or very poorly. Yeah. I gotta do it like immediately.
Behold, for time immemorial, Bahamut has been here and was not actually a peninsula earlier. That was different.
Here we go. Ow. Okay, that was pretty good damage. Not bad with no air knife. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I love that. Like a fat swords dance right now. It's the fattest swords dance. Poggers. Easy game. He didn't even get to do the thing. Cool. Guide, fighting Bahamut, have 4 samurais, minimum 100,000 gil, go and throw money. Old strategy cotton, let's see if it pays off. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to have to run all the way through the dungeon again, so... Chat, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Nothing's happening. I'm using my secret speedrun tech. Don't look. Don't look yet. Okay. I have developed a slight bit of temporary blindness. Did you miss anything? Nope, everything's fine. See, our party is exactly the jobs we need to be. And nothing weird happened. Nothing weird. Good, I didn't want to have to report you to the Fiesta police. That is really funny. Streamer. Streamer. Streamer, how did you get out of the dungeon so fast, Streamer? Mr. Streamer Man, how did you get out of the dungeon so fast? My secret technique. I don't know why I'm flying all over here when I could have just gone to Hidden Village, but I'm committed. Who ate the squid? Thank you for the follow. Okay, hold on. Let me... Exodus, can you DM me the math on the, Kofi? I'm, like, almost sure it's gonna make it. Depending on what it is, I'll slap it off the main goal, because it's pretty much guaranteed at this point. That's what the number would be with it. Right? Okay. We're doing math. Okay, there you go. There's the sub goal now with what is very likely Kofi being added. Like, it's pretty much going to happen. So that's where we're at now. And it's a little close. itty bitty bit close. At least then it makes it a little bit more fair. Because I don't want, you know, it's not as misleading, obviously, because, like, again, Kofi counts, and Kofi's going to happen at the end of the month, so thereby that makes the number more accurate. So we're a little over 50 away. Which is terrifying to me, because... Jesus Christ. Okay. Bahamut done, Odin done, 2 dungeons done, Fork Tower done, Chicken Knife done, 2 temple, 2 more temples, and then the rift, I think. Even though, again, we technically don't need to do the dungeons, but we're going to do them anyway. And then the rift is long. You are being supported. Please do not resist. That sounds really threatening. That's why whenever certain people show up in my chat and they just put a smile, I'm afraid. That's one fear. Yes, Remy. Pretty much anyone that's like that Exorcist too, yes. There's the thing with the 10 gift subs, Jesus fuck. The it's like Exorcist, Remy, Soul, pretty much anyone like the upper leaderboards of bits and gift subs and stuff is terrifying to me. I have one fear, and it's called being supported doing my job. Yeah, the Subnautica one, I know Exorcist wanted really bad, too. I think there was another person that donated on Ko-fi that also really wanted it. Which, I did actually look into the Ko-fi alerts for the stream again. They're still not that great, and I'm really sad I can't combine it with Streamlabs. But I do get notifications for it on my phone, so I do see them, and obviously that counts, too, and things like that. My phone is giving me a hurricane warning. That's crazy. There's a hurricane coming. I had no idea. Could have fooled me. Does it matter what order you do the temples in? I don't think it does. I don't think it matters. I think they're all scaled to basically the same thing. We're just gonna try it. If I remember correctly, the enemies in here are horrifying. Just a little bit of rain. If a hurricane is considered a little bit of rain, I don't want to know what is considered a lot of rain. Yeah, but tidal wave wouldn't be considered rain, though. Also, isn't a monsoon basically just the Pacific version of a, like, hurricane? Or am I stupid? Monsoon is a boss in Metal Gear Rising. You know what? You're right. Yep. Ugh. Oh, they're so gross. Ugh, they're so gross. Oh, I remember this dungeon. Oh. Well, you guys are dead. You're gone. Alright, well. Time to find a new character for, the party, I guess. Don't have Dancer in the party run over. God, Kryl is so fast and does literally no damage. Kryl is on caffeine. She has had one whole caffeine, and she's losing it. She's freaking out. This is pretty much what I thought was going to happen once we got Thief to the later game. Ow. It's just the damage. Damage falls off so hard. It's almost as if Thief wasn't supposed to be used in the endgame. Almost. For a second you thought you said the Danish falls off hard? What? I could swap a Thief for Geo again. Get Geo back in the party, but the problem is that Geo damage also stinky and not reliable. So what you're saying is that Ninja isn't supposed to be the upgrade from Thief? No, it's completely different. Is the Final Fantasy bundle on Steam the Pixel remasters? I can get you a link to the bundle for it if you want. Hold on. It should be if it's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if they still have them bundled together. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, the Pixel remasters are really good. Highly recommend them. But, that should be it. That's all of the remasters together. And you also get the OST and the wallpapers with it. It is very good. The Pixel remaster games are really good. And they're very much like the closest you're probably going to get to playing the original. I've updated the counter. We're very close to the funny number. Do I want to use a tent? Not really. Yeah, the base bundle price is pretty high, but I'm pretty sure it does go on sale. But if it does go on sale, it is hella worth it. These games have a shit ton of content in them. Okie dokie. Zan's here with the 10 gifted subs. That I think that might actually skip the funny number. It did, yes, because the gift subs are worth a little bit more. That's fine. Hold on. Can you force the funny number? No, you're good. Just force the funny number for like a second. I want to at least see the funny number. There we go. There's the funny number. There you go. 969, baby. Yes, we're very close to 1,000. Yeah, the gift subs are worth were worth a little bit more because they were not discounted until today. But we kept the base points because, you know, just generosity and stuff like that. So they're technically worth a little bit more. Because the base point value is like $4 as a point. Yeah, we're close to 1,000 because we also counted Ko-fi for the end of the month because it's basically going to reset again. And to make it accurate, we have added the crap ton of points Ko-fi's worth. We're very close now. Wait until they go on sale. I still am sitting on 500 plus games I haven't played or beaten yet. That's me too. That's like 90% of my library. And Lena's dead. Cool, very cool, love that. And Kryle's dead, love that, very cool. You guys are continuing to hurt yourself with dances, so that's fun. Love that. Would love a swords dance. That'd be very funny. Ugh, I have no games to play. Stares at the pile of unplayed games. Exactly. You've gotten Mystery Waltz 3 times in a row. Hello. Zyler gave me the 28 gift subs. I think that might have done it, Chief. I think that might have done it, Chief. That did it, Chief. All right, well. Oh boy, it's time for pain soon. Mission complete. Oh, goody. Oh, goody for me. Zyler, thank you for the 28 gift subs. Seriously, that is fucking crazy. And that finished out the subathon. And now I don't know what to do. Because I don't have any stretch goals. That's awesome, man. Can we get some Zolto hugs in the chat for everybody? Just hugs all around because a lot of people help support the sub goal this year, which is crazy to me. And I really appreciate it. And yes, we will be doing Darkest Dungeon with chat names for the characters, which will be either a lot of fun or literal anguish for me. So we'll figure it out when we do that at some point, probably in November, because I have a lot of things filling October right now. It will happen. Just not quite yet. Next thing with 5 guest subs, I appreciate it. See, now I'm trying to think if there's any stretch goal I think we could make it to by the end of the month. Because we've got a little under a week left. Jesus Christ, that boost train though. Fucking hell, level 6. Jesus. Shee. Yeah, the boost trains are they're uncapped till the end of the month. I still don't know how I feel about the boost train stuff, but it's interesting to say the least. God, what could we do? What could we do for a stretch goal? It's gotta be something. We could do old stretch goals, but I don't know how I feel about that because it's also more game stuff, and my schedule is jam-packed with video games. I know one of them was like Outlast or something, but I don't know if I'd want to stream that. I've changed my mind on that. We could do that, but if I did randomizer stuff... Oh my god. Blooper, they were the 10 gifts of fucking Jesus Christ. The goal is done. Stop, stop, it's already done. Stop, stop, it's already done. Seriously though, Jesus Christ, thank you. And to anybody that could give to the sub, enjoy your emotes and sub badges.
Jesus Christ.
Hey Fever B, thank you for the gifted sub as well. AFK, thank you for the, or enjoy your emotes and sub badge. And hey Fever B, thank you for your generosity. My brain is shutting off, please. Please help me. I'm trying to process a stretch goal and I can't think of anything. The Link to the Past randomizer thing, I don't hate the idea of that. The problem is that with that goal in mind, I don't like doing emulator stuff that much. And if I did do it, I would have to have somebody help me set it up. But I also am afraid of doing something like that for like Link to the Past because I don't know that game that well. And a randomizer would kind of just be anguish for me. Yeah, Niu could probably help me set it up. I think God damn it, I think Zyros might be able to know how to do it too. We could do the gym challenge, that'd be pretty fun. But I don't know if I want to go through Pokemon again. We already played through it, and it's also not randomized. It'd basically be very similar to the first Nuzlocke. Sword and Shield. I've never played Sword and Shield. If I did that, it had to be a blind Nuzlocke. Farmon Nuzlocke. That could be something. It'll be really hard, because Goremon's really hard. Oh, God. Koromon Nuzlocke would be really cool, but God, it is so hard. I feel like that'd be really difficult. I do like Koromon a lot, yes. Because the problem with another game is that I have to fit it in somewhere. Because we have RE1 and 2 for the sub goals in October. All those other stuff I mentioned earlier too, which is like 3 more things. We could probably fit Subnautica in October, maybe. Then November would be like Darkest Dungeon and maybe Subnautica finishing that up. And then the only thing really coming out in November is what, God of War, which I don't have... I mean, I have interest in it, but also, like, expensive. I mean, the next game on the list that needs to get done is Final Fantasy VIII. Like, that needs to happen. Yeah, the problem is I really need to, like, think of something. I don't have to do it right now, no. I'm thinking with my very, very small brain. Final Fantasy IX Level 1 challenge. I've never even played 9. I feel like whatever I would decide would have to be in the same vein of like something, because stretch goals, it would be if I was going to do a stretch goal, I would do it the same way I would do it from the previous years, where the stretch goal goes from, you know, 1,000 being the main goal, and then the stretch goal is like 1,500, and that's a shit ton for what is basically only 4 days left of the month, you know. But then that also feels unfair as a goal because, again, less time, and also there's a hurricane coming, and I might not even be able to stream for like 2 days because my power might go out. So I'm thinking. Shit. Oh, I remember this part. I remember this now. Elden Ring no-hit run. I would actually cry. That would be pure agony. Forcing me to fish would be too cruel, yes. I also considered that as a sub-goal at one point, because I thought it'd be funny, but it didn't feel like it was worth it. Mostly because that's something I could do normally, but I'm lazy. Please? Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal run on Nightmare. I actually did that normally. I did 2016 on Nightmare like a few years ago. And then Doom Eternal, we never finished the Nightmare run. But that was around the time my wrist started getting really fucked up. So I had to stop, so we never actually finished it. Which is a little unfortunate. We never finished Doom 1, but I was also playing it on Doom Eternal because it was one of the Easter eggs. I never finished it, but I did plan on playing the old Doom games at some point, but I don't know if I'd want to make that a stretch goal. I have not tried Hellsinger, no, but I would also probably play that for myself for fun, really. I don't know if I'd stream it or not. Another playthrough of Nier. I do like me some Nier Automata, but I don't know if I'd want to go through it again. That game is long. The game is very long. Sippy. From Very. Did I play the Replicant remake, though? I did, but I never fully finished it because there was certain parts in the plot that got very repetitive, and I just kind of lost interest. Got a little too repetitive for me. Like, the ideas for, like, a stretch goal, to me, would be something along the lines of something I genuinely would not do normally, and also obviously challenge run type of stuff. I'm really thinking on it. Really thinking. Risk of Raid 2, but you play Artificer. Joke's on you, Artificer is actually kind of fun after the changes they did. Joke's on you, I also like playing Rex. Foolish. Why not something like Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise as a rando run? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. Necro dancer with a dance mat. I don't have room in my room to do that, unfortunately. My room is quite small. I'm curious what that Final Fantasy IV thing is. I've never heard of that. Is that bridge still there? The full randomizer of 4. Again, randomizer stuff is hit or miss for me because I don't really like using emulators that much. Assuming it has to do with an emulator. Shit. Woo! Oh my god. I think my mic picked that up. Holy shit. That was called lightning. That was loud as fuck. Trombone Simulator, oh my god. Oh, that game. Holy shit. I was watching Zyros play it the other day. It is agony for me. The inner band kid in me was screaming, but god, it was so funny. Four jobs sounds like a lot of work. It sure is. It is, it's rough. It's a little rough. Also, hello, Sophie. Welcome to me trying to run away and failing miserably. Also, we just hit our max sub goal for the subathon earlier, and I'm sitting here struggling to come up with a stretch goal because I'm speechless that we hit it already. A bogus. A bogus. Bum 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 bum. Just immediately the threat of murder. Sleep deprived Phasmophobia. That's just me playing Phasmophobia normally. Stretch goal, survive. But you learn and record a song on keyboard as a goal. That is a lot of work. I think healing for Jesse is a lot less painful for him than me tanking is for me. Tanking's not that bad. It's fine. Yeah, I'm like almost tempted to start using Odin here in a second because running away is just agony right now. The Kingdom of the Dwarves. Tally-ho. I forgot this was here. You redo E8S on min eye level. If you ever want me to quit 14, that's how you do it. Crystal shield, don't need it. Don't need circlet. Armor, probably. Oh no, because she has the black garb. I already had one of those, whatever. It's fine. His stretch goal, I quit 14. 3,000 subs. No more 14. I quit Nest again and Drac literally kills me. Easy. When is Kalina coming back to Nest? I don't know. I asked Drac in the last video and he never responded me. I don't know why. I asked him a genuine question. He just didn't care. Please? Please let me run? No? Okie dokie. I think my mic kind of picked up that last thunder too, a little bit. Wasn't as bad as the first one. Yes, I know I threw money at them, but it's fine. I need that gil anyway. Did I ever beat the Gil Turtle? Absolutely not, no. That dude is, a little much. Have I played Divinity Original Sin? I sure have. The game's pretty good. It's quite good. Also, hella long. I have played through like 80% of 2 with Seabass, because Seabass and I played through both of them together. They're really, really good. Skyrim full magic build. I've never actually done that before. What I'm thinking of right now, like the thing that I would want to do is some sort of game where chat picks a build for me or something like that. Skyrim 1 would work. That would work, but also Skyrim's hella long. Because the issue is the time commitment. Like, I cannot... I'm, like, hyper-fixating on coming up with an idea right now, and I, like, can't focus. That's why I've been running from combat for, like, the last 10 minutes. And now I'm looking through my Steam library. The Payday 2. God, I haven't played that in forever. I haven't played that in a long time. The Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh man, I used to love those games as a kid. Deus Ex. Oh man, I haven't played that in a while either. Terraria Calamity. Oh god. Behold the stream of nothing but salt. I can't hold all this salt. For real though, Calamity's sick, but god, there's some bullshit in that game. I'm like literally looking through my Steam library right now, and I am struggling. I'm fighting for my life. Because here's the thing, right? I'm thinking of goals that like I feel like would be where like I really am trying to come up with something that is genuinely worth the goal, right? Like I'm really if it's a stretch goal, it's gonna be like something crazy compared to what was already a thing. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I could just come up with something simpler and it'd be fine too. But I also don't want to downplay it and make it something kind of like by comparison to what we had before. FE, I'm assuming you mean Fire Emblem. I haven't not played Fire Emblem before, but also, like, I wouldn't want to do, like, a challenge run for, like, a thing I've never played before. Mubot has chosen violence. Kaizo Ironmon? What is that? I have no idea what that is. What about chat decides an outfit for my PNG tuber? I feel like that is a very funny idea. The problem is what chat decides, because also I don't want it to be like something super weird and also not against, you know, the obvious TOS issues and stuff like that. Island hot pants. Ah, yes, my PNG tuber and booty shorts. I'm sure chat would be at least a bit decent. No. No, they wouldn't. I did say that as a joke, but I feel like that goal is, one, insane for like 4 days left in a subathon. And also, as much as I love to commit to it, I would hate every literal second of it. Hmm. Travel to a nest member and wrestle them. No warning, just show up at their house and wrestle them. Oh, God. That's so funny. Hmm. I swear I'll play Final Fantasy V in a second. I cannot unhyperfixate from this. Oh, God. Krakenson, thank you for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, does Odin kill this boss? No fucking way. I must know. No more boss. Be gone. Be gone from my screen. That is fucking hilarious. Incredible. That is so funny. All right. Okay, chat, I need you to look away. I need you to look away. I'm doing my secret speedrun tech. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, it's safe to look now. Now the question is, where is the other dungeon? I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure... Yeah, that's literally all it is. It's literally for the sake of saving time because I really don't want to just have to run away. Like, all the way back through the dungeon. It's just a pain. Northwest of the map. You know it's up here somewhere. Below the peninsula. So, like, around here-ish? I assume? A little more east. Ah, yes. I think that's... No. Is that it? Yes. Yes. I'm very confident in my answer. Because I think this is the old cave from how you get to Catawba Pass in the second world. But then this turns into the actual dungeon entrance. Yep, this is it. This is the one. Okay. Odin probably does work on them. But also, do I need to? Eh, fuck it. It does not work. Okay. Odin betrayal. What do you mean I missed? The Zentetsu can't. Yeah, at least for this dungeon, we can actually have you guys do dance spamming and then not be screwed over with, like, MP and stuff. See, you bring up an excellent point, Demon Maddie, because I totally didn't forget we have Bahamut. Totally didn't forget. I have been, yes. Still am, honestly. Hey, Whooper. Hmm. Is that a staircase? I think it is. It's like over on the right, next to that chest. I can barely see it. Oh, I see how to get over there now. Chat, how would you guys feel about a Souls-like run, but you guys have to pick a build for me? Bow only? I would probably... It probably wouldn't be Elden Ring. I'm thinking either Bloodborne or maybe Dark Souls 2, maybe even Dark Souls 1, because I haven't played that in a long time. Oh, Demon Souls? Oof. Ugh. That'd be rough. See, the problem that I have with like soul level 1 runs and stuff like that is that it would be funny if I somehow managed to make it through it, but I'm very impatient and it just turns into a slugfest of don't panic and just keep hitting the wall of meat the whole fucking time for like 20 minutes, and I feel like that'd be really boring. If I was gonna pick a Souls-like, it would probably be one of those. Demon Souls is an interesting choice though, because I hadn't considered that. But Demon Souls is like really fucked up. It's really fucked up and it's really old school. Yeah, I have to balance like my enjoyment with it and also not making it just pure suffering. Like, don't get me wrong, Soul level 1 stuff is really cool. And there is definitely some gimmicky things you can do with it to like make it more doable. But again, I don't trust myself with it. Is there anything interesting on the Switch retro systems worth playing? There probably is, but I don't know what I would want to do. And again, it would be that that type of stuff, like retro games would just be like, you know, me playing for fun more than like a funny haha meme sub goal. Also, if I did do a run like that, I would have to come up... If I did a soul-like run, right, where you guys pick the build, I would have to come up with an idea for the builds. First of all of them would be... None of them would be strength, because that's, like, the default shit that I know how to play well. It would have to be something else. So, like, for Bloodborne, it'd be, like, a Blood Tinge build, Arcane, Dex, or something along those lines. Right. But you guys wouldn't pick the stat points for me. You would pick the inherent build, and what I do with that build is up to me. But again, I've never played with that kind of stuff before, so it would really throw me off because I'm not used to that type of shit. Or like that style of play with whatever thing it is, you know? That's essentially how it would work. I don't want you to set anything yet. I'm tossing out ideas of my own at this point. I'm more curious if people would be interested in something like that for a sub goal, because I'm trying not to overthink it that badly, but also like come up with something fun. I don't know if I should have done that. Do a chat poll really quick. That one's also a little bit hard for chat poll because it's obviously not everybody's super interactive. I could do a Twitter poll. Hold on. There's a tweet to be made. Okay. So I made a tweet. We finished the final sub goal today, but there's still some time left in the month. I'm trying to come up with some ideas for a short stretch goal since there's a few days left in the month. Let me remove this. Hold on, this is a little redundant. How about a Bloodborne playthrough where you guys pick the build? Good idea, smiley face. Bad idea for any face. Excellent. Excellent work from me. I will admit that this is not completely off the table, but if we played Bloodborne and you guys literally pick every stat in chat, and we do like a poll for like what I have to pick, other than strength, I'm not opposed to that. The problem is that if we do that, then how much faith do I have in my own chat to not fuck me over so I can actually play the video game? Because that's a problem. I'm not saying it's off the table, but you have to know that if I let that happen, then I might not fully commit to the run if it is literal agony for me. I want that to be clear. That's not off the table, but still. Only stamina points. See, the thing about it is that it would be really funny. It would be very funny. But it would be hell. Because if we don't play nice and I suffer, then oopsie doodle. Well, I wouldn't be going for any sort of build at that. If we... Okay. There's option 1 where I make a set thing where I do like a Twitter poll and we pick Dex, Arcane, Blood Tinge as an example, right? And we do that, or we do it where I go through Bloodborne and every stat level up, chat picks it. It's going to be slow as hell doing level ups, but it works. And then I have to base my character around whatever the fuck you guys give me, you know? It's certainly an interesting idea. I don't know how doable it would be if chat was mean and didn't stack a certain stat. Chat build versus chat stats. See, like, it could work. It could work either way. I'm more on the point of chat picking something in a Souls-like game or whatever. Hold on. I'm like trying to fix this tweet still. Cause like I'm going to continue through the dungeon a little bit while I kind of mull over this for a second. Oh! Hello! Chat, we have to kill it. Chat, we have to kill it. Please. No. Okay, Mystery Waltz is not what we need right now. We need the big damage. We need the fattest fucking damage. You need to die. You need to go away. I need him to die. Sir? Ooh, fat sword stance! He lived! Uh-oh. Sir? Please, perish. I need you to die. He's still alive. Sir? Please? Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Mother... Shit. I'm gonna save, but he might show up again. Okay, how do I don't know why the map won't let me, like, move. Like, I should be able to move the map here, but it won't let me. Well, straight south is where we need to go, right? But I want the chest. Hold on, let me update my tweet. Without moving my mouse because the game does not like that. Please, let me out. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need to grind out some levels at some point for the HP. I have been thinking about that this whole time. Very much so, because I know we're gonna need it. I'm pretty sure we can grind in the Rift, though. I think. Okay, I have made the tweet. I have made the tweet. The tweet is there. Also, Hawk, thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. Now I will get opinions from that. Play the waiting game while we think about this more. And I sit here and struggle and fight for my life to come up with an idea. Because my biggest worry about it, always, every time I come up with a sub-goal, is I want it to feel like it's worth it. And I don't want to let people down. I don't even think I can leave. My eyes. Can I even get over there? I don't know if I can. I think I can. It lets me go past this. One sec, I got an important text. Okay. Well, that reaction to that Tonberry, because Tonberry's I'm pretty sure they're from this game specifically, right? I think we talked about this before. So, like, I had no clue they were from this game, and then seeing a Tonberry appear in front of me, and then he just starts phasing through reality, moving forward to me, I'm gonna shit my pants, you know? Gave me fucking whiplash. Classic Dingleberry. Ah, yes, the Rune Blade, which I can't even use. Superliminal was November of last year? No fucking way. You're lying to me. That's a lie. There's no way. I literally feel like that playthrough just happened still. Don't do this to me. See, I would love to stream Kingdom Hearts stuff. Like, genuinely, I love Kingdom Hearts, and I would very much love to stream it, but also, DMCA. And I love the music of Kingdom Hearts, and I wouldn't want to turn it off. Thank you, Zyros. Welcome to, we have finished the sub goal, and I'm sitting here fighting for my life trying to come up with an idea. If we get to 2K before the week ends, I would commit to that 2K meme goal that we had. I would 100% commit to it, because if we did that in 4 days, I'd shit myself. The 2K meme goal is that I have to wear the Island Sanctuary booty shorts during raid for a month. I'll even add the month of Fem Alra to that part, because at least then I could stand looking at it. Because seeing my main Balrog character in anything other than full plate makes me upset. IRL or... No, in-game, not IRL. I would just turn to dust on the spot, to be honest. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, God. Ugh. I forgot about this. Ow. That's me, though, Zyros. When I was going for my walks daily recently outside, I was wearing, like, jeans the whole time, and it's, like, fucking 100 degrees outside and, like, 90% humidity. So far, my tweet has been about 95% of a good idea, 5% bad idea. I don't blame people. It's a very last-minute decision. You know, the real question is, if I did Bloodborne again, and I had chat pick my build, would I commit to going through every chalice dungeon again? Do I hate myself enough to do that? Because, God, that would take forever. Queen of Yardamore bust. See, here's the thing. I don't hate the chalice dungeons that much. There's, like, probably about 2 things I can think of off the top of my head that I would definitely not like to do again. One of those being the Amygdala fight in the very, very tiny room. And 2, fighting Rom again. Which, not my favorite. Also the fire dog fight. I remember that being really stinky. Mikolash. Here's the thing for Mikolash. As long as I can use the poison throwing daggers, we're fine. Mikolash is free, and I never have to worry about it because that fight's garbage. So it's just like the problem with the chalice dungeon is more so the time sink. That's the issue. I would say if I had to make a decision right now, I would say that I would... It's essentially a maybe. If I feel like at like a later point in the playthrough, if we are actually managing to get through it somehow, depending on what version of it we do, where either I make a preset build that I come up with and you guys pick it, or you literally pick the stats for me, and we're actually managing to do the things, then maybe. But it would be rough. It'd be rough. Because I'm pretty sure the chalice dungeon content is like twice the size of the game, like the base game, maybe about the same size. It's long. It is so goddamn long. Also, there's a bug with it, which is unfortunate, which I believe if you kill Rom, or if you die to Rom in his fight, like the door doesn't open and you have to like reset the whole fucking thing again. It's super stinky. Hold on. Okay. Go in here? No. Like Alani, I've been thinking about the sub goal thing again, and I don't know where to go. We have to fall into the pit at the bottom left. Is that what it is? Yeah. I had a feeling. Zealot Dead Space run. Isn't that where you can only have like 3 saves? God, that would be stressful as fuck. No, that's hardcore. What's Zealot then? I actually thought about that one time, but hard mode. I'm pretty sure I already went through Dead Space 1 on the hardest difficulty. I'm pretty sure I did. At least I think it was the hardest difficulty. Whatever wasn't like the 3 save thing, I definitely did. Because we went through it on the hardest difficulty with only the plasma cutter. That was like one of the first horror games I ever played on stream. Dead Space with chat picks the weapons you get to use. But I only want the plasma cutter. Tale of Two Wastelands with chat stat pick. I have no idea what game that is. So if I remember correctly, we're gonna pick up the thing. We will pick up the funny thing, and then the boss is gonna show up, and then Leviathan's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here, and then he kills him, and then we have to fight Leviathan. I think. Something like that. You have obtained the thing. Oh, we're definitely gonna fight him, but I couldn't remember if you like had to or not. We've also done Dead Space 3 before. We did it with Corey, and that was something. For anyone that doesn't know, Corey does not like spooky games. And also, the way Dead Space works was very funny with co-op. Oh, I know what you're talking about now, Whooper. See, the problem with that is, like, it's, again, that's like the time sync problem. That would be long as fuck. Like, Bloodborne, like, a Souls game playthrough is, like, long, but not to the level of, like, a full-on RPG. If you manage to do it fast enough, yeah, you could probably do it in one sitting, but I wouldn't be going that fast, probably. I'm okay at Souls games, but not that good. Oh. I'm pretty sure you guys are dead, and so is Cryle. No, Zyros, I'm good. See, I did think about doing some sort of like funny speedrun thing for a sub goal. The problem with it is that it's kind of a weird thing with that, where it's like, okay, I'll do a speedrun, but then do I do it one time? Do I try it like 3 to 4 times to get like a PB? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of speedrun stuff is like a lot more involved. It's like a time investment way. Yes, I might be overthinking it, but that's how I would want to do it, right? Like, I would want to commit to it being like me learning how to speedrun a game, you know? Like, I would want it to be a full thing. Elden Ring speedrun, skip the entire game with glitches. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason too. It's like I would be worried that I would like end up hating whatever game I would pick. Because that is a genuine concern. I think you guys might be dead again. Everybody's dead again. Yo, Leviathan kind of fucking hurt. Quick, just keep throwing money at him. F. Meet his sub goal. See, now if I had the things that give me like ignore water damage, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't. Shit. How much HP does he have? Let's see. How much health do you have? You have a fuck ton. Oh my god. What does he counter off of? Does he counter off of everything else? I'm pretty sure he's done Tidal Wave after I've done pretty much everything else other than, like, Zeninage, maybe? I'm for science. He didn't counter. You counter off a normal attack? He didn't use Tidal Wave. As long as he doesn't spam Tidal Wave, I think we're okay. There it is. No Tidal Wave spam. Still no Swords Dance, you hate to see it. Ooh, Aqua Breath. That's fine. Thank you. That's gonna kill Lena and Kryl, I think. Yep. Oh, almost Ferris too. Jesus fucking Christ. F. Okay. Come on, Ferris, you can do it. Keep throwing money at him. All of our problems can be solved with money. Quick! Keep throwing money! No! Oh, wait. Yes! 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 Holy shit. Oh my god, that's the third time that's happened now. Holy fuck. Literally pay to win. That was so fucking lucky. That was ridiculously lucky. Congrats, he reached his sub goal. Let's fucking go, dude. Good fucking lord. That's crazy. Yeah, Golem came in clutch there too. We dodged the tidal wave though too. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm good. Alright, well that happened. Yeah, we're gonna go buy coral rings. For no reason in particular. Zippy. Okay, so I've kind of mulled it over for a little bit. Thought about it a little bit. I've been looking at my tweet. It seems like it's... people seem fine with the idea. So, I think we're gonna go with the Soulsborne game, but chat picks my build. Whether it's stats specifically or the build itself, I don't know yet, but we have more time to think that over later. So, Exodus, are you there? Okay, go ahead and put... I feel like Bloodborne would be more fun to go through again, at least personally to me right now, but we can change it to something else later if necessary. So go ahead and put like Bloodborne chat picks the build as a sub goal. And since it's a stretch goal, then I usually set these higher. This is normally what I would do anyway, and what most people probably do. I will set it as... And it's only a couple days left. So I'm going to put it lower than what I normally would. And we'll put it at... we'll put it at a measly 3,000. That seems fair. With only 4 days left in the subathon. Let's put it at 1,300, but I'll count it if it's 250. If we get like really close within that range, I'll count it. Because usually I would put it at 1,500. Because that's like all the other stretch goals that I've done in the past. I would do some sort of text for like a stretch goal or something, but I don't know if you can make it fit because it's Bloodborne text very long. The goal this time is Bloodborne or some Souls game, but you guys pick the build for me. And our two choices for that are basically like either I have set builds prepared and I like ideas ready for them. So like Bloodborne as an example, we would do a Dex build or an Arcane build or a Blood Tinge build. And I have to play a build with those main stats and make it work. But I've never played that kind of shit before. Or we do it where I do a character and every single level up, chat picks the stat. No matter what it is. And I have to make it work. That's like the two variations on it. I'm kind of leaning towards the stat one because I feel like it's harder to work with. But again, it's not off the table. I think picking the stats funnier, but the problem with it is I don't know if it would even be doable if you guys decide to be mean to me and not make it consistent, because that's the problem with builds, is that it has to like work properly and like I'm not just sitting there with like garbage stats and I don't know what to do with it. Because like everyone could just pick stamina or everyone could just pick health and I just have all the health and stamina but all my weapons are just shit, you know? Like that type of thing. You would never be that mean to me? I don't know about that. It's funny because usually when we do chat stuff and like chat picks things or whatever, you guys are actually genuinely kind of nice, like on no meme, but something for like that like scares me if people decide to be mean. Yes, it should be that exactly what Torsten said in chat. It should be at least enjoyable for me to a point, right? Like, I'm willing to put up with a certain amount of pain, but also, like, I want it to be doable, and instead of just me sitting here crying in agony because I don't know what to do, you know? Because if the stats we pick are Garbo, then I'm basically playing a soul level 1 run because I have no build that works, you know? Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but you get the idea. Because to me, if we did the other version where, like, I pick set builds and you guys pick something for me, if we pick Blood Tinge, that's something I was always interested in trying because I always thought it was really interesting. And I think it'd be really funny. I've never branched out to try other things in Bloodborne. I've heard it's interesting. I just don't know. I don't know anything about it, so I'd have to like look up how it works. Bloodborne, but Jesse is banned from the Kirkhammer. True! I have to play Bloodborne, but I can't use the Kirkhammer or Ludwig's Holy Blade because of those are the two best weapons of the game. And I love them. The Kirkhammer is fucking amazing. I don't know much about Arcane, really. I've seen some weird stuff for it, but like I don't know the intricacies of how it works. Also, I didn't mean to do that. But there we go. We have a temporary stretch goal for the last couple of days. Last minute goal. And we've got what, like I think 4 days left. That's a lot of fucking money. Oh no, I'm selling these. Oh god. That was almost bad. Okay. So, let's see. We've done every dungeon now, correct? We have all the things. We've done every side thing. However, we need money. Like, a lot of money. And a lot of levels. And my assumption is we would have to do that in the Rift. Pretty sure. Two things you do is literally just the lamp and one weapon that is useless from the castle, Geomancer bow, yeah. I mean, we could go get the bell just in case. If there's some weird thing that happens later, I'm like, you know what, let's try the Geomancer thing, and then at least we have the bell. I might as well just go get it. We have the thing, might as well just do it. I'll go get the lamp too, just fuck it. I'm pretty sure I need the other chocobo for it though, not the flying one. No. Aww. No. One bell, please. I've never played this game, so I have no idea what need the butt wiggler for the lamp means, but I'm here for it. It roughly translates to, we need the yellow chocobo. And then we butt wiggle across the map. All the way across the map. Get the lamp. And the lamp lets you summon, I believe, X number of times with varying strength on what the summon is. I don't remember exactly the specifics of it, but that's essentially how it works. Something along those lines. Starts with the strongest. Does it mean strongest as an MP cost, or is it just like Bahamut, Phoenix, Odin, etc., etc., etc.? Strongest in power. Yeah, I was gonna take a break after this. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, the harp. Alright, now we have every super weapon. Doing another one? What do you mean? This is still the same run. This Dancer, Summoner, Thief, and Samurai. We still going. Shit. Yeah. We actually just finished all the side stuff in the final world. But now begins the great grind to prepare for the end. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to save for another stream. But I also kind of want to just get this done, because we're pretty close. That is not the right chocobo. What about Omega and Shinryu? Shinryu, probably. Omega, not gonna happen. Not with this party. Yeah, I pretty much have like one more day before, like, you know, the hurricane gets here, and I cannot confirm if I would be able to stream at all. Because, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to grind. And then the rift is like a whole thing. Like, I think we could definitely do Shinryu. It's gonna be rough, but I think we could do it. But Omega, ugh. I don't think it's gonna happen, Chief. We hold the magic lamp. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might call it here. I know we just came up with the other stretch goal idea, but I feel like I have probably a few hours of grinding that we have to do. At least an hour or two, and then like another hour of getting through the rift, and then having to deal with Shinryu, getting more money for the rings, then having enough money for Zeninage, and that's like a whole thing. Yes, literal stretch for stretch goal. I tried my best. But for now, shall be done once I can get back to the airship. Landfall is 2 p.m. tomorrow. Oh boy. Love that for me. So all we gotta do is stream before the hurricane hits. Easy. Yeah. I should be fine for the most part. Should be. Usually the area that I'm at, it's not that big a deal, air quotes. I say that lightly, but we'll see what happens. I am definitely going to have to call it here, though, because I'm tired. We have at least a few more hours of this. And then hopefully tomorrow we can finish this. And then Wednesday stream might be up on the air right now, depending on what happens with the hurricane and everything. And then we have Nest Raid on Thursday, Friday. But again, I don't really know what's going to happen with the hurricane stuff. With like me losing power or whatever happens. Yes, exactly. But if anything happens, like if I can't stream for like the last few days, I might extend the subathon for like early October for like maybe a week. But I definitely want to like give it, you know, fair time for it to happen, you know. But I'm hoping we don't lose power or anything, because that would really suck. Mostly because it would get really fucking hot in here. Yeah. That's the thing that bugs me more, is how fucking hot it gets. Because no AC is just, it makes it unbearable. It's so bad. But we got a lot of progress done today. We got a lot of progress done. We got all the side shit done. Like, literally everything today, I think, other than the pyramid yesterday. So, like, I think we started in the Phoenix Tower today for like an hour and a half. And then we finished the sub-goal today, too, which is really cool. And I really appreciate all the support. It's crazy. It's very funny, too, because I really didn't know what to think about the subathon for this year. I think I even mentioned, too, that I wasn't... I almost did not do one this year. Just because I didn't really know what to do. I didn't know what to do for ideas, and it was very last minute. But then all the medical stuff happened, and I said, fuck it. And I was like, here we go, we're doing it. But I really appreciate it, guys. It means a lot to me. Let me see, I'm like checking all my tabs and stuff. Okay. Well, we've got at least a few days left of the subathon. If something insane happens and we manage to make that other stretch goal, then I'll be astounded, because, dear Lord, you guys are insane. I will, in fact, cry, yes. The, at least the plan for now for all the goals, all the game goals and everything like that. Again, Resident Evil 1 and 4, October. Then we have a couple other things in October too, which isn't sub-goal stuff, but just to kind of fit the theme of spooky streams, you know. Then in November, or probably late October, early November, we'll start the Subnautica thing for hardcore run. We might do the honor rule where I play through like a normal save file, air quotes, in case something happens. Like if the game bugs the fuck out, or I soft lock or hard lock or whatever, at least I have a way to kind of save it, you know, in case something happens. But if I did die, we would obviously follow the honor rule. And, you know, if I died, I would just either reset the run, depending on how early we are, or just call it as done. Then Darkest Dungeon. Yay! You have no idea how scared I am of that. Oh god. That'll definitely be in November, probably. So that'll be our like main focus for that after Subnautica. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Subnautica shouldn't take that long. Like whatever ends up happening with it, it should not take that long. And then Darkest Dungeon will probably take a long time because that game is pretty big. And again, I have not really made it that far into that game. And it's also RNG suffering, so that'll be a thing. But well, I think that's pretty much it. If we manage to hit the sub goal for this, then this will also be for the stretch goal. That'll also probably be in November. Mostly depends on how long certain things take, and maybe we'll on and off play Darkest Dungeon with some other stuff too. Always good to add in some extra variety to keep things from being boring and the same every stream. Thanks for the stream. And also, remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Back to the pit. Alright guys, let's see. Who is streaming? Who's playing the video games? Laverin is streaming. Jen is streaming. You know what? We're gonna raid Chen. She's playing Splatoon 3. Alright, guys. You all have fun with Shen. I am going to go find food, and then probably rest, and then go to bed. And we will try to continue this tomorrow and finish up the 4-job Fiesta and hope we can beat the game. I think we can do it, but it's going to be a lot of grinding. So, tomorrow, big grind stream. But, again, thank you all so much for the support for the subathon. It was honestly insane. And I really appreciate it. But you guys have fun with Shen. And, see you later. Goodbye!